evening, my name is Adam Arwood, they call me the Zopmeister. Welcome once again to the Outer Worlds. Our Supernova playthrough. Let's fire this right back up again. Get right back into it. Good to see you, Courtier and Grim Agent. Yes, indeed you are correct, Courtier. Due to certain limitations that are on the use of channel points, I have disabled the ability to turn mini bennies into bennies. I'm going to want to do things with bennies that are not allowed to be done with mini bennies. So I have to disable the connection between them, or I would be violating the Twitch terms of service. And I kind of don't want to do that. It's my only source of discretionary income. So with that in mind, yeah, had to shut that off. And I figured to further settle that, I may as well just rename them in the process, because they're not really mini bennies if you can't put them together to make a full benny anymore. So, yeah, I renamed them after the greatest sound effect in arcade gaming. They are now KFWs. Alright. So now that we've caught up. Okay, I need to remember, I've got indoor and outdoor headwear. Do I have indoor and outdoor armor now as well? I do. Okay. I have an indoor set and an outdoor set. I have the MSI Elite for outdoors, and the Raptidon Handler's armor, and a nice hat for indoors. Okay. Good. The Iconoclast Apostle set should probably be in someone else's hands. Possibly Felix? I should look. I'm never going to use the eye patch. I don't know why I'm holding on to it. I'm holding on to this helmet, though, because it's gotten us out of one sticky situation already. Because it's funny. I did actually consider giving it to Ellie. She does, after all, want to sell the whole pirate look. Giving her something that gives a boost to medical, though, just seems like an incredibly wise idea. Not to mention, this doesn't really provide a lot of armor. Felix actually has pretty solid armor right now. Yoka's got the best helmet in the game. That's actually pretty damn low tier at this point. It's too big for her. It doesn't fit. It's perfect. I love it. Oh, that's fantastic. What's up, Buck? I'm keeping that. That's too funny. Done deal. We're going with that. Oh, that's so good. That is so good. All right. I just need like 30 seconds as I do something for my throat, and then we can figure out where we need to go from here. I seem to recall we've still got, yeah, the CMP factory and things to do in Cascadia, along with you know, the actual mission at Devil's Peak. Plus, there's Nyoka's personal quest, which is actually going to end up leading us to a few other places, too. But let's deal with Slaughterhouse Clive first. That's on Monarch, and a reasonably straightforward thing to do. Alright, give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Okay, sorry for that. I do the same thing, Grim Agent. Play Final Fantasy Tactics, it's like, okay, time to reorder the equipment here. Oh, we got a new sword. Who's best to wield it? Okay, what did you have on before? Alright, that goes to you.
Would you like a reminder on when your next shower is scheduled?
That will not be necessary, Ada. Still not used to a 4K monitor. Gotta... I keep finding myself wanting to push my chair further back.
Max.
Hey, boss. I want to talk to you.
Maximilian. Vicar. Vicky.
Yes.
Aw, this is no fun anymore.
So, I finally broke down I finally bought one of these. If you're around for my my next Stumper Sunday stream, I will show it off on camera, assuming it arrives just fine. You'll have that to look forward to. Was that seriously not fully reloaded? Do I have any other weapons like that? No? Okay. Weird. Vicorama, the Vicmeister, the Vicster, Vickery Dickory Dock. Making copies. V for victory. You guys are great. Should we try? Throw some bennies your way. Okay, so we're already on Monarch. Let's go with the Fallbrook landing pad.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. Take someone to watch your back, please.
Not a problem. That's what Nyoka's doing here. Actually, let me double check one thing real quick. Again, I am in 2 playthroughs of this at once, and I have to remember what flaws each one has. Yes. Okay. So we are going to go with Nyoka, of course, our guide to this planet. Let's take Sam along. We haven't given Sam much to do yet. Just a little on the nose, huh, Grim? Well, I mean, as perhaps you noticed... Oh. Hello? Hello? As perhaps you've noticed, by the emblem there in the ship, it was originally named the Reliable. And apparently Mr. Hawthorne saw fit to edit that. Alright, we are definitely gonna have some decisions to make. The C&P factory is, I'm gonna go with interesting. It's an interesting location. A downed companion will pop back up at the end of combat, but not in Supernova difficulty. Yeah, I noticed. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Your loading screen tip could be here. Contact Spacer's Choice for your affordable marketing options. Alright, outdoor gear. I remembered. We've got our MSI Elite set on. And we've got a food addiction to quell. I think I'd rather munch on meat than carbs. I have a lot more meat. Carbs are a much better in the heat of battle item. Alright, let's have our salt tuna for the day.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You gotta get your sensors recount. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder, please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
Sheesh. I don't think I've actually had this pair together before, so that was new to me. Alright, so there's the factory. We can simply follow the road down to it. And that is exactly what I intend to do. Have some marauders. And, not much of a... Here we go. Okay, so we've got these two, and then I see a third a little further out. Let's actually get them first. Now, get you... and you stand up so I can see. Looks like we got one more. Currently taking cover.
Centrifuge mode activated.
That's how it's done, Captain.
Good work. Alright, time to find all the bodies. Loot them. Oh, I see I've been here in part. Oh yeah, this is that field that you keep coming down and, yeah, I've probably stormed down into, one side or the other of this a couple times at this point. Apparently the middle, but not the sides. Okay. Now then, as we were. Forlorn crossroads discovered. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Oh my. This place looks busy. Let's see. Two Marauders and the Canid are obvious enough. Aha! Apparently just outside his vision range. Let's shoot you first.
It is clean, mean, and
To shreds, you say?
Good? I think we're good. Efficient work. Abandoned safe house. Does it have any loot? It's got a back door. It's sealed up tight. Requires Hunter Outpost keycard to unlock. Huh. Oh! Oh shit, I know what this is. Oh, and I never... There's a side mission that takes me in here, and I never actually triggered the start of it. Huh. It'd be a kind of a nuisance to start at the moment. That would be quite the haul. Huh.
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat.
So, my plan for this, because I know a mission is going to lead me into the cavern later, my plan is to actually take the slope up, but then I will explore the cavern after. It just makes more sense for someone trying to go through everything.
What's up?
You mentioned a more fun way up the mountain?
Right. We can take the caverns up, but if you ain't into spelunking, there's a path a little ways north. I'd warn you, it'll be a tough trek. Big bad's up on that hill. I'm game to hunt them if you are, but it'd be safer to stick to the caverns.
What have we here? This is some big canids. Not so tame. I don't want neutral, I want dead.
Rams on the job. Objective seem to be specialists.
Where'd it go? first one's still on the other side of this rock, right? No? Oh. The factory's up ahead. Let's see. Let's just break this down. And that. And we don't need that anymore. Looks like we are a little thirsty. Yeah, I think I have more caffeine drink than I do sugary drink. It's an odd balance between the two, frankly. Yeah, let's go ahead and have a caffeine drink. Keep the fatigue meter from filling up. Oh, there you are. Further back than I thought. Waterfall! Because there's always something behind the waterfall.
Great work.
Quite a bit in this one. And furthermore, look at this. So there's several ways of entering the CMP factory, but yeah, this is perhaps the easiest. Sneak in the back way. You do have to pick the lock on it, but yeah, no problem. We're like good at that and stuff. And perhaps unsurprisingly, this is a restricted area, but we do have an ID cartridge. Got that from Duncan. Whole bunch of cysty pigs here. So let's see. So there's several ways that we could handle this. We could either sabotage the food supply, or the canning machine, or the financial records, or we could kill Clive, the man who runs the place. Now that we are indoors. Wait, what? Why is the game drawing armor I broke down on my character right now? Oh, right. Because I'm disguised as a CMP. Silly me. I didn't think that through. The right way, the wrong way, and the max power way. Pretty much, and it's hard to tell which is which. So let's do it this way. Alright, I'll give you a couple of minutes to decide how we handle this. We could simply sabotage the machine right here and be in and out and on with the rest of the game. like, no risk. Not a lot of rooms. It's straightforward here. And this is the bottom floor, as you might imagine. As you can see, it's actually all pretty thin up higher. Basically just a couple of offices. More stand beans.
Like a raft among the rocks.
Oh dear. I see which way the pole is going. I can't believe it's not Borst. You also won't believe it's not vegan. Alright, we will meet Clive. You might regret this, but alright, we will meet Clive. Someone actually using the bathroom. Don't see that very often in a
Initiating greetings protocol.
game like this. Come on, walk away. Check the map again real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna get interrogated. It's gonna happen. I love how it's not considered stealing since it looks like I work here. But yeah, my meter is weak, so the bot will interrogate us if it comes by. Greetings, authorized manager. The king would like to remind you to please record the day's production cycle numbers and promptly return to work. Or I'll see you for dinner, you cysty-necked sack of blood clots. There are the financial records. Could have just hit edit financial records here and left and be done with it. That's the stealth approach, but no, you said I had to meet Clive. Cans produced 5,000, cans distributed 4,500, cost of manufacturing, price per unit. Net gains. Yeah, if you edit the financial records, what you do is you move the decimal point in price per unit. You just slide it on one space over to the left, and then suddenly the corporation's just hemorrhaging money. Yeah, it's actually a neat, simple method that works quite well. And with a little bit of intelligence, you can totally do that. Excuse me as I get interrogated.
Hello. Employee information not found. Identify yourself.
This statement is false.
Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your stated identification. Please report to your nearest mechanical engineer.
Will do, thanks. So I have until that meter empties again. From A. Rose. Factory's back. Actually, hold on a second. What did it say here? This is actually different, isn't it? Greetings, authorized personnel. The King would like to remind you that terminal sessions are recorded with corresponding timestamps. Prolonged periods of use are liable to incur conduct infractions. If you would like to temporarily disable the recording system, please schedule a dinner appointment with the King after entering your password. Worst isn't the worst thing you've eaten today if you've tried our new C&P Soylent Taupe flavor. Oh dear. From A. Rose to F. Patterson, subject, what ends will begin again. Factory's back online. Feels strange. Not only did I never think I'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place on the line. Wish you could have waited, just for a little while. But that's fine. Me and Cousin Isaac are right as rain, we are. I never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does. But he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, you could at least answer my darned messages. I feel like a fool sending these. Like I'm pouring my heart into some silly diary. Maybe I'll go visit with Isaac. I haven't seen him in a few days. The one you left behind, A. From J. Blanchard to C. Blanchard, need me a new job. I cannot fricking take it any longer! I know the money's good. I know the work's steady. But, Core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like. Day in and out. Grew up with the slimy worm, and now he's got me calling him the Borst King of Monarch, like real fragging royalty, like the myths of old. He's always muttering to himself. Or shouting. Splattered with gristle, or worse. But I know what happened to them fellows who got pink slips. Won't go out like that. Not me. And not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit. Your loving brother, Janin. As you were. All sorts of little things lying around in here. Greetings, authorized user. The King would like to remind you to please clock out before documenting your daily shift in 15-minute increments. Do not forget to clock back in when returning to work for your next 23-hour shift. If you would like to file a complaint, please immediately report to the King to receive an infraction on your performance. Old files to be deleted. From F. Patterson to A. Rose, subject, the end is upon us. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you that the writing was on the wall back in April. Did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry in your decision-making, which inadvertently and unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. But now everything I feared is coming to pass. C&P's abandoned Monarch with the others. The factory's in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shifts. Because what's the point, really? Never got my last 2 bit carts for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent, Aggie, let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away whenever I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking, Aggie. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out in the streets. What are you going to do then? Keep telling me to wait? I can't. The next ferry's scheduled for Thursday at 2 o'clock. I'll be on it, and I'd like you to join me. If you do, then I'll have your answer at last. If not, then I guess I'll have an answer the same. Either way, I won't be waiting for another month on end. See you at the ferry platform, I hope. Yours in heart, if not body, Fitz. Shift report time log. Authorized user G. Gould. Notes. See postscript. Inspected quality of cans. Unclogged machinery. Clean machinery. Ran diagnostics on clog. Clive, what are your thoughts on that clog? Can't be a raptidon, weren't no scales. And there ain't enough cysts for it to have been a wayward pig. But I'll be damned if I've ever seen vermin so large. I added a word there, sorry. I'll admit I was skeptical when you called me and the fellas back to the factory like we were gonna run it rogue. Well, I guess we did. But you were right. There was money ripe for the picking, even without CMP's umbrella, and I just want you to know I appreciate what you did. For each of us. P.S. Best have maintenance check the grading on the vents. That's the second clog this month. Geraldine. Right, vending machine. CMP's fundable edibles. We have stuff to sell, boy howdy. No. There we go. Anything in the junk department? Yes. Wait, what? Oh shit, did someone see me? Oh fuck. He saw me step out and decloak. So there's something I wasn't expecting. Sam will wreck him. But good, yeah. Oops. Honestly, though, no biggie. No biggie. I think that door's always sealed. That was weird. Forced and beans. What was that guy? It seems we freaked him out a bit. Oops. Okay. Well, since we need to meet Clive, looks like we're heading this way. And our meter's about to empty, so we're about to get interrogated, but that's fine. Here's another thing that you can do. Increase daily vitamin administration to the cysty pig's feeding troughs by 4,000%. Why kill the pigs? The cysty pigs get 5 cans of Borst per meal per day each. Not 4, not 6, not 10. That is 5 precisely. And I don't care how much they squeal at you or how pathetic looking their sad little eyes are. If you over or underfeed my stock, I will carve each of your limbs away, then run your shrieking body through the machine. Dreadful slow. I get the feeling he's done this multiple times. Inventory log passed. 0 cans. as you can see them ramping up. Inventory log present. Corrupted. Oh.
Where do you think you're sneaking to? Production line is that away, you worthless gadabout.
Oh, come on. You aren't going to report me, are you?
I'm darn well thinking about it.
Please don't.
Well, since you asked me real nice, fine. I'll let it slide. But just this once, mind you.
Got it. Prudence is such a charmer. Okay, well, gotta work our way,
Good to see you.
this way. Alright, well... check on the portion on the second floor. There's the production line. Some more vending machines. Look at all this. All those goodies. It's an overlook. Enable pink slip protocol on Sentry Automechs. Oh my word. Oh my freaking word. That's another way you could... They put in way too many solutions for this area. Yeah, I don't think I want to have the bots kill everybody within. Maintenance logs. Clog in the machinery consisted of the following composition: 16% adipose tissues, 15% bone, 40% to indeterminate percentage sinew, hair, hemoglobin, and other organic materials. Would you like to run a deeper diagnostic? Processing keystrokes, no, 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 no. Authorization approved. Resuming deep cleansing cycle. Dictating memoranda from authorized user control room operator. Begin block quote. Oh, for piss and plasma, I ain't input start recording now, did I? No, you stupid piece of shrapnel computer. I was only saying how it irks me when the others filch my lunch. Pea-free butter and purple berry jelly, I'll have you know, not Borst, and for good reason. And while they're gorging, they got the nerve to fart and waggle their middle fingers at me from the factory floor. 'Cause they know I can't go down there till the shift break. By then, it's too late. Tell you what, though, I'm tempted. I'm tempted, alright, to use the Sentry Automech's new pink slip protocol to terminate each and every one of them. Won't be waggling their middle fingers then, now would they? The elevator will arrive momentarily. Required advisory message. Remember, when meeting with the king, do not initiate conversation, avoid eye contact, respond respectfully when addressed, and above all else, do not provide any provocation for which to be canned. I probably don't need to tell you at this point, but that's a pun. Let's not do that either. That is sealed. Barred up from the other side. Alright, we're gonna have to get interrogated again on our way across, but that's okay. That's just the way it's gotta be. We are going to have to get to the elevator in the back here, now that it's on the ground floor, and head on up. And I will try to do this somewhat stealthily, but I'm almost certainly getting interrogated again. Hey, Elite Saver, good to see you. Yeah, none of my addictions are acting up. There'd be an icon to the right of my health bar if there were an issue of that nature. I don't know if there's anything I need to do here. Actually, I'm not sure there's anything I can do here. Stick a gadget on someone's armor. That would be Nyoka's. You know what? Let's go ahead and give Nyoka that. Tinkering? Oh, that'd be real expensive. How's the MSI armor looking? Okay. No, I guess we're good. Okay. I think it's a little... Oof, that was close. Freaking food addiction just kicked in. Alright, fine. Borstan beans. I think it's a little easier to avoid prying eyes if we come up top. Although I may very well be mistaken. Ugh. It's like a bot right on the other side of that wall. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, and this is the elevator door right in front of us. Yeah. You wanted us to meet Clive. We're gonna meet Clive. Hey, Skippy, good to see you. There he is. There's Clive. And I see that we're suddenly thirsty. Definitely time for the caffeine drink. Let's go have a chat with the man.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours ever on deeper consideration.
You've got blood on your shirt. Right there. No, lower.
Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst.
Those parts are from Sisty Figs?
I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the Sisty Pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full attention is at your disposal.
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward with the present proceedings.
Alright. Sublight sent me to kill you, but I'm sure we can work something out.
By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you not? That greedy, star-crossed sow. Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate with coveters. How about you bring me Catherine's severed head, and I will gift you a lifetime supply of Borst.
Alright. Time for me to make a poll. I will have a runoff if necessary. You know how this works. Because I actually know how to run a vote. Catherine certainly seemed to deal with our team, you know, respectfully enough and all. But we also know just how evil some of the things she's had her team do. There's been plenty of evidence of that around. And, well, yeah, there are a few implications here regarding this guy being not exactly on the up and up himself. So if this ends up being I have to kill one or the other, I'll be fine with that. But, striking a deal between the two is also a possibility. So I will allow chat to decide that. You got about 30 seconds to get your say noted. results are in. We will be striking a deal. Pretty sure our character can make that happen here. What if you and Catherine partnered up? Two great empires combined.
You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom how that would cotton myself. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse abandoned Monarch. No, he ain't the sort to partner up, as that requires the sharing of power and profits.
Come on, Catherine's a swell lady and a fine business partner. But yeah, we actually get to use our medical chops here. Think I don't recognize human remains? Those aren't cysty pig parts.
You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king will grind you to bone spurs and toenails.
I only meant that what you do is a skill Catherine would highly value.
For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make the association worth my while. If you ain't noticed, I'm doing swell, ruling this kingdom on my own.
I'm not sure my response here matters much. But, I think the top option might, Yeah, I'll take the top one here.
Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply the worship I so rightly deserve. Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the profits, requiring she keeps clear of my short hairs.
Glad you came to your senses.
Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday, precisely at 3 a.m.
I should go. Don't take those. Those are stealing. Anything in his office is stealing. We ain't gonna steal from him. Back here, we have a Borst taste testing station. Pick up Clive's special Borst. Blue, red, and green. Yeah. About these. They're all poison. Deals damage over time and reduces personality attributes. Does not apply to auto mechanicals. Lasts 2 seconds. Does this smell funny to you? Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to eat these. That list of ingredients is rather impressive. But not exactly readable. Blueberries are one of the ingredients on this one. I can read that. can have a similar, Actually, it looks like they're not exactly no, I guess they are the same. Can you feed them to other people? Not that I've encountered. Yeah, I can put them in the junk. If they serve a special purpose in the game, I don't know it. And interestingly, the elevator out of his office actually takes us outside the building entirely. Actually, I suppose I could look it up. Oh, okay. I can go back to Clive and ask him about them. And he kind of pays you for tasting them. How about we not do that? How about we just not do that? I like the idea of not doing that. This additional way in. It's essentially just a way out. What's up? So that happened. Now we need to go back to Fallbrook, and that we can actually do quickly and easily because our ship is there. We don't need to spend any further time outdoors, so yeah. Easy enough to fast travel since our ship is parked in that town. Yeah. Welcome aboard Apex Transport the Reliable. Heh. The unreliable. Okay, Oh, Catherine, we have a business deal for you, my dear. One of these playthroughs, I'm going to kill Catherine. I know I am. But it's apparently not going to be this one. Okay, well, let's have ourselves... caffeine drink. Deal with the food addiction. Borstan beans. Don't worry, it's not one of Clive's special boars.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Got a proposition for you. From Clive.
Oh, this ought to be good. What does he mean to offer in exchange for his no-account life?
Clive is willing to be your cleaner if you leave the factory to him.
True enough. I got bodies piling up, drawing attention where they ought not to be. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to dispense of my messes. Can appoint someone to handle it myself.
Who better to handle the cleaning than Clive? The sublight idiots mucking it up now?
Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to upchuck his boards during dismemberment. Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money.
Running a factory is hard, tedious work.
So are a lot of things in life. And your point is?
Clive is offering a cut of the profits and free body disposal every Tuesday, 3 a.m.
Alright. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here.
Oh yeah, and there's this too. I found one of your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Alright, well, for better or worse, we are in better graces with sublight now. 72% positive, nothing negative, oddly enough. Which is extremely difficult to do, by the way. Given how a lot of places it's sublight thugs guarding it. But we've managed to talk our way through all of those situations so far. And she actually gave us, sublight contractor helm. Bonus damage to creatures. Catherine is appreciative. I think she gave us something else as well. Oxy something or other. If I'm not mistaken, that's consumable. And a bunch of bits. Is it this? Oh yeah, the Oxycomp aromatic, yeah. It's a sniper item. She gave us 4 instances of that. Yeah. Thanks to our executive decision making, yes. Yes, indeed. Well, so that happened. And yeah, that resolves that tidbit. Alright, I'm going to continue putting off Cascadia. We are going to visit Haze Grove. Oh yeah! That other mission I was talking about. That, okay. The trigger for that mission...
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay?
I'm going the wrong way.
Night off.
The trigger for that mission is in Stellar Bay.
Just got back from delivering to that house with a stranger.
So let me... Actually, I suppose I could have just fast traveled to the ship. Hope you weren't paying too close attention to that conversation we just ran by there. Alright, so what I want to do is actually park over Stellar Bay.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
It's the first time you go into the yacht club, obviously Nyoka gets your attention, but there's somebody else there. It's not Bennett. I don't see him here.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to feed themselves.
Hold on a
dress
second.
themselves, work together. Gotta be something in that.
Where is
All
it?
I need to know is up there on the other side of that wall.
I'm sure someone said the same thing in Amber Heights.
I gotta find a new drinking buddy.
No, that's not it.
Refilling water tanks with internal condensers.
Ah! It's in Amber Heights. Okay. Managed to miss that one somehow. Alright, let me go do that. Okay.
Sam, I've got a question. Do you use alcohol as a cleaning agent? I've heard some folks do that.
Alcohol-based cleaners can compare to Samson Ray Acid Spray Premium Nozzle Attachment. Installation available for as low as 9 payments of 99.99 bits.
Is that a yes or a no? I can never tell with you.
Warning, liquid is caustic. Keep out of reach from elderly customers and lab sprats.
Whoa! What you here calling an elderly lab sprat, you bucket of bolts?
Huh. I think the voice director missed that one. It's like the voice actor realized they skipped ahead in the line and were like, oh, and went to do it again, but somehow that false cut got submitted as the line they actually used in the game. This sort of thing actually happens a lot in modern video games because of just how damn many lines there are, and it's usually something that they just don't proofread the way they ought to. There's a famous example of that in Skyrim where like the voice actor literally says, let me do that line again, and they say it twice, and it made it into the final game. Well, we just found an example of that in the Outer Worlds. Go figure! Right, so we're about to head outdoors, and you know what that means. Let's get our nice MSI Elite armor on here. Alright, Amber Heights. Be a little bit of a trek to get there. You just follow the road.
Rising. Concentrated amount of scum present ahead.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
They did some restocking.
Purify. You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. One order of spick and span coming up.
Perfection.
Nice work. Toss ball card. Remove from junk. Oh my. I love how the special attack icon for Sam is a lemon. Lemony fresh. You're kidding.
Wearing to neutralize and sanitize.
check out. He should have followed his own advice. I know that was terrible.
Congratulations, customers. Your SAM unit is performing at peak
Oh shit!
Clean cycle step 2, industrial stain.
Everyone all right?
Alright. Hot damn. There's someone up ahead. Dupe.
Route will leave a stain.
Really, game? That was entirely unnecessary. I'm gonna take a caffeine drink just to... We are thirsty, and I do want to just stave off the fatigue from becoming a thing. Weep. Okay. No thank you. Oh, we were under the effect of a sugary drink. Oh man, look at this. How did I miss that before? Thankfully, there's a vending machine right up ahead, so we won't be over-encumbered for long. I think my next perk needs to go to, relieving the weight limit. Seem to be pushing it again. Bye. Yeah, I've been, especially thorough, it would seem. I'm still not there.
Here we go.
I know there's another one. Where are they? I know I saw two. There they are.
Invasive contaminants detected.
Oh shit, he saw me. Boom.
Dirty. Clean up the competition.
That's the last of them.
Okay. Huh. There we go. Almost there.
This unit is clean, mean, and ready to kill germs. Doing passive mode.
He tried to snipe me. Now for my own rendition of These Peoples Try to Fade Me. Sorry, we're out of tape. Big brain strat.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Okay, just figured I'd do the anti-topping off there.
Disarray level analysis. Utter and total chaos.
Oh, come on, Sam. They're not that bad. Yes, this guy! How did I not meet up with him? Discover that vending machine. Come into the back and grab all the freebies. Is this a closable door? No. No, it isn't. A handwritten list of recipes. One stands out from the rest. Raptidon brains. Clean and boil brains. Let dry, preferably under a spore tree. Season with sugar, AC nutmeg, and paprika. Boil and filter a ladle of taro blood. Soak brains overnight. Cook 10 to 15 minutes on a low fire. Inspired by the lofty mountain peaks, Hodge could not resist the urge to yodel. This, in turn, gives Hodge the urge to eat a yodel. But all he has in his pack are 2 Twinkies and a devil dog.
Never seen you before.
I'm new here.
Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. Just a lot of heartbreak.
Heartbreak? What happened to you here?
A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you. I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate.
Mercenaries? What did they do?
Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you. So long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox. And I've been thinking about seeing it found.
You want mementos? What, photographs or...
Thereabouts.
What if they're still alive?
I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure.
Alright, one lockbox coming right up.
Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
Alright. We still have the outdoor outfit on, which is fine. Didn't really need to switch to indoor here for anything.
Say, as a purely hypothetical thought exercise, if I were to boil leather in manti blood to give it a nice purple hue, is there a way to get the stench out afterward?
Recommended dry cleaning service for fabric type, incineration.
So that's a no. Let's have a little bit of meat, like some fish sticks. Alright, it's a bit of a haul to get back there from here, but, well, it's a side mission, so I'm going to do it for you. It should be relatively clear between here and there. Sure, I've got a number of speedy items I could probably use to save a little bit of time. I doubt I have many, though. What even is a speedy item? I mean, I know I've got them. Oh, there's one. Oh yeah, there's the Adrena time. Stimulotion, there it is. I knew I had a bunch. Make this go by a little faster. Ah, shit, really? Damn it. Actually, hold on a second. Let me, set that to be the active mission. Ah, damn it. This works. There we go. Alright, wasn't a total loss. I remember there being a vendor at the crossroads here before the patch.
Presence within the immediate vicinity. Again.
Live on Monarch a few years, it gets under your skin. In your blood, breathe it, taste it in everything you eat.
Replacement of faulty parts. Recommended.
One more. Alright, and here we are once again. This time we can go in here. So what we got? Lots of little lootables. Nanner spank. Primary drive has been corrupted. Access is limited to the most recent 2 messages recorded. PJ says you bought tickets for all of us. You didn't have to do that. I owe you. I don't know that I'll ever be able to pay you back, but thank you. And from Lamont. D, don't mention it. I'm attaching coordinates for the waterfall camp. Grab your gear and meet us there by sunup. We're finally getting off this hellhole. Someone left a ledger with a list of names, likely members of the unit that used this outpost. Some names, like in Lamont, not sure how the people at Obsidian Entertainment pronounce Lamont, that they would precede it with Anne, but okay. And a Delilah are at the top of the list. Some names are crossed off only to be added later, as if that person left and rejoined. Of peculiar note is that the name Ash is nowhere to be found. The item I have over 200 of is the Adreno, the healing item. So no. I am not selling off any of those. That was a game I was playing on easy difficulty where admittedly I was intentionally being a jerk. But yeah, I died when I ran out of, well, actually ammunition. But there were circumstances where the Adreno count was insanely low. Did that Raptidon just damage itself by stepping into sulfur? More importantly, can I get there from here? That Raptidon literally just committed suicide. Can I get up to it? Why, yes. Yes, I can. I'm sure I'm going to have to do something about this one. was neat. Free loot. Look at it all. All because it wandered into this sulfur pool. Oh, wow. That's what happens when I play video games. Now this is interesting. Okay, so there's their little encampment there. But, huh. I could have sworn I went in here before. I might be confusing it with a different playthrough. Holy shit, I just realized how much damage I took.
I am a soul! Sterling is this unit's middle name.
Ah, hell, that's a queen.
Coming, customer!
Back off.
Shreds, you say? Clean cycle up to industrial stain. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
Holy shit. There's a tossball card in that. A tossball card in that, too. Holy crap. That was rough. Alright, managed to keep Nyoka from going down. In case you were wondering why I just kept using the Adreno over and over again, despite not losing that much health after the initial flood, I was trying to keep Nyoka standing. Alright, well, looks like we get to loot this area. Back there. Hi, Sam. Records room status accessible. Warning, unauthorized entry into the records room will result in immediate reassignment. I'm a steppin'. No, I was definitely here. These are all, like, open and stuff. Yep, okay. Yeah, we came in here alright. But apparently I missed a spot. Here we go. I saw the red light on that bin right there in front. I was like, huh. Alright, well, let's get back onto the road. Back to the mission. Okay, so here's the abandoned outpost. Up above the waterfall. Huh. On the other side. Is this... Oh yeah, I think we were on the other side of this a little while ago. Yeah. Uh-huh, yep. Oh, they've restocked. Sam, if you would. Much obliged. Good work. Yeah, remember this? The inexplicably god-tier locked bin? Yeah, our objective is back here. This pit. The skull. The remnants of these bones show the telltale signs of a mantisaur attack. Powerful jaws have crushed the skulls, while weathering on some of the fragments suggests passage through some beast's digestive tract. Amidst the dirt, you find a small lockbox that matches the description given by Ash. Alright, well... time to head back to the heights. This might, this might take a little bit. Oh, bridge. Bit of a haul. I doubt there's anything between there and here.
Vacuum pack full. Emptying sack and replacing filter now.
Oh, looks like we got somebody down here. Alright, well.
Go! That will leave a stain. Toxin neutralized. Centrifuge mode activated.
Time to mop up. Really, game? Really, though?
Avoid contact with eyes. Liquid is caustic.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
All right. Forgot all about this little side mission. I'm not sure how I managed to fail to get it earlier. I've taken care of it now.
Initiating self-cleaning cycle.
Whatever floats your boat, Sam.
If you got in your mind that I want company, you're wrong. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
Found Lamont's body.
You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened?
They bought themselves a ticket off-world, but they were attacked while waiting for it.
Damn. Well, you find our box of memories?
Yeah. Thing is, I found a list of agents in that outpost. You aren't on it.
Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
You abandoned them? They died out there!
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Leave an old man to his past.
Ugh, I should have kept those bits. That looks like Parvati.
Can you do anything except clean?
Sam's new diet soap capsules pack twice the cleaning power and half the calories. Order a 5,000 caps carton for this unit today.
I'll take that as a no.
Hey, thanks again for helping out. What can I do you for?
Okay. Looks like I need to repair the weapon. But I can do that from a workbench. Okay. Alright. Where on the map do we need to go for, star-crossed troopers again? Alright. I'm going to fast travel to the ship and repark it at Fallbrook. Mitch Mitchell, thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Sorry I don't have notifications active. I missed that earlier. Streaming direct from console tonight. Tend to overlook these things.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You seen Arthur today?
It's not the worst unless it's worst.
Warning! Rock stuck in tread. Warning! Twig stuck in tread. Warning! Mangled sprat entrails stuck in tread.
Might want to do something about those. Alright, I'm going to take a speedy here. Trina time. Yeah, that thing has a crash associated with it. I should just sell it. Although, I have the feeling that it counts as like a crap ton of caffeine and will do a number on your fatigue meter? Am I going the wrong way? Uh-huh. Oh, and the food addiction is kicking in too. Boar stand beans. And let's actually, since this is a singleton, let's stick that in the consumables there. I'm trying to shrink down how many different items are on that list because it's obnoxious. Just how many there are. I'd rather use up singletons first. Oh dear, oh dear. That's where the Borst factory was. We're actually going a bit past it. Yeah. Follow the road to the fork, and then ignore both forks and keep going straight. And then I'm not going to be able to put off Cascadia for much longer. But we'll hopefully have another level before we have to deal with that.
Ready to neutralize and sanitize.
That's how it's done, Captain. The caves back east are safest. We can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
Freaking Queen.
Object is soon to be backless.
That's the last of them.
Oh, nicely done, Sam. Very nicely done.
Warning! Organic debris stuck in tread. Please remove organic debris from tread. Unit is ill-suited to rocky Update. Organic debris dislodged from tread.
It is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
Well, here's the objective.
Rats. Let's clear this sulfur sun fucks out so Hayes can rest in peace.
Got a couple spitters and the Colossus. I think I want to start against the Colossus and send the other two against the spitters.
One order of frickin' fan coming up.
Libations on me, folks.
All right then. Where the spitters go? Okay. An old weathered grave. through tooth marks and the gradual wearing away of sulfide, you can barely make out an epitaph carved into this tombstone's face. Got himself eaten, doing the right thing.
What's up?
I'm sure you've got all manner of hunting stories. Tell me one.
I took a job once to clear out a rap nest. Partnered up with a fellow out of Fallbrook who called himself Dirty Don. Bit on the shorter side. Had a penchant for cards. Thing is, he introduces himself and the man is immaculate. Clean. He had a flowery presence to him. A pleasantness that didn't invade your space. He was just there and you were glad for it.
So why was he called Dirty Don?
When we set out to hunt down the Raptidons, I found out firsthand where his nickname came from. Dirty Don killed those Raptidons with his bare hands. His bare fucking hands, Captain. He was a whirlwind of grotesque primal fury. In the end, he stood drenched in blood over the entrails of a dozen Raps. If he had a scratch on him, I wouldn't have been able to tell. It was glorious.
What happened to him? Is he still out there tearing up the wildlife?
Day came when he tried to take on a mantiqueen. Got himself eaten one limb at a time. Wonder if he tasted like soap. Oh well, live and learn. No matter how tough you are, if you're gonna fight something bigger than you, bring a firearm.
Oh. So there's actually two separate things to examine here. And the other one did eventually trigger. Thankfully, it's recorded in here. Hayes' grave. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Mantiqueen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on. Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
Sounds like they abandoned you.
I don't rightly know what happened. I should have tried to track them down back then. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Hiram being the information broker, we will not be able to tackle that tidbit until we actually approach the story mission. But we've got a lot of business to do in Cascadia. Oh boy, oh boy. Well, I've definitely brought the right team to get in there and work on it with. Okay, so we need to find sweetheart cakes for Parvati. The Alta VT gas for Lilia Hagen is in a lab in there. And a science weapon is hiding in there for weapons from the void. So, Let's set that one active. And I'm going to try to head, like, due west to start, because you see that little circle on the map there? I want to head for that. I want to refresh my memory what it is. Yeah, there we go. Where there's buildings, there's... Ourselves some marauders. Oh boy, that's a bit more than I was expecting. I wonder if I can get 2 with one shot. Wait for it. Am I going to be able to get 3 with one shot? No.
Industrial stain. Good news, Captain. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Fantastic. Actually, I have to pick this one.
Nicely done.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright, time to test a theory. We've got some fatigue building up. Does having an Adrena time? No, apparently it doesn't. Sure feels like we gain a lot of mobility, though.
Object is soon to be specialist.
I am a storm.
Whew. So how long does the Adrena time last? Oh geez. The crash lasts until I rest? Holy shit. Alright, so we are definitely getting rid of that junk. Okay, So that happened. That would not surprise me at all, Courtier. Okay. So what are we leveling up here? Do we get lockpick up to 80? Do we get medical up to 60? We get engine... Oh, I think we get science up to... Yeah, I think we need to get science up. I'm running out of opportunities to do that, and I definitely want science to get to 100. The science weapon in Cascadia is insanely effective, and it is well worth investing in. Okay. Yes, the tinkering cost for science weapons is now capped. Oh, no. I do want to apply that. Here we go. And... We don't get a perk this time. Alright. So, let's have a caffeine drink. That'll remove some of the fatigue. Let's break down some of this unnecessary armor here. Yeah, this stuff is heavy. Alright, so we're not over encumbered anymore. Alright, so it looks like I'm going to have to, let me finish grabbing the loot here, and then I guess I'm gonna fast travel. And, rest. It seemed like there were a lot of enemies around here. Why am I only seeing... Oh, there are even more over there. We're right outside Cascadia, but... Oh dear. Okay, so this is interesting. I walked right over a pile of ash. That was one of them. Oh, did I miss you? I did. Didn't see a... Whereabouts was it, Courtier? I'm gonna have to break something down. Facing the building, then to the right? Oh! Good call! Good call. Have 100 bennies. Alright, I need to break some stuff down here. My word. Are you serious? Are you bloody serious right now? Alright, well what I can do is have a sugary drink and temporarily raise the body stat. And then fast travel during that. In theory, anyway, that should work. If I have any sugary drink left. It looks like I've used up a lot of the singleton sugary drink options. I might actually want to buy some more. Yeah, looks like my dehydrated water is it. Well, crap. Yeah, 210 while that's active. Alright. Let's, fast travel while we can. I can't believe I'm having so much difficulty. Alright, well, we've got to get rid of the,
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
Alright, it looks like that crash actually ended when I came on board. When I fast traveled, I guess. That said, though, let's take a nap.
From my ocular inputs in the captain's quarters, so you're free to disrobe whenever you'd like.
Alright, so that's topped off again. So we're in Fallbrook? That's fine. Adds beauty and verisimilitude to your frontier home. Verisimilitude, what a word. I wonder how I wonder how MW defines verisimilitude. That's one of those words I sort of know more by feeling than by definition. define realism as in art or literature, or having the appearance of truth? I got a vending machine right here. Which is good enough for selling anything surplus. Oh, we don't have anything surplus. Wonderful! Alright, are there any, like, mods we've got too many of? Yes, alright, so that'll... How heavy are mods? Oh, they're like half a unit each. That actually adds up fast. Okay. I could probably sell a lot more of these. Especially if I'm in need of money. Remove the tossball cards from junk. And sell all the rest of this. Only Adreno, huh? Alright, let's hit up the general store here.
Pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks. Oh,
Hungry? I'm famished myself. No rubbernecking. Take a buy or move on.
Well, it's not food I want, it's beverage. What have you got for sugary drinks? Purple berry juice. Lemon slap. Mock apple shake. Is it a woolly apple mock milk? No, it's a mock apple shake from your friends at Happy Dale Farms. Purple berry shake. That's a caffeine drink. Purple berries and woolly milk together for now. The finest purple berries are blended into our cream-laden woolly milk to make the juiciest milk you ever tasted. Now pre-frozen and parasite-free. But now? Cacao milk. Chocolate milk. We grafted the chocolatiest DNA strands from the CCN76 cacao hybrid into a woolly cow, and now you can have fresh chocolate milk whenever you want. That's science. That's Happy Dale Farms. I don't need more speedy. His armor supply is restricted stock. Pancake mix. The comfort of homemade breakfast in bed with an exotic hint of Borst. We're actually going to get a whole bunch of carbohydrates in Cascadia in a hidden little place that I discovered on a recent run. So we don't need to buy much from here. We'll have a crap ton of Purple Berry Crunch. Boy howdy will we ever.
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
The Sublight Sniper Rifle. A silent sniper rifle that does more damage for all your salvage needs. It's got a Whisper Quiet muzzler built into it. And an Exacto sight. Starts at level 15. I'd have to tinker it quite a bit, actually. But, be an improvement. Noise range of 3.5 meters still does not allow it to qualify as a silent weapon. I think. Let me see if it, does anything extra special. Doesn't seem to be any listing of anything extra special it might do. And I do know there's another special sniper rifle coming up that I know for a fact does in fact do something extra special that's not listed in its stats. And my word, is it a thing? What level is my current sniper rifle? It would cost a lot of bits to tinker up. Oh! This is only at level 17 right now. Hold on.
No refunds, no exchanges, no returns. And no whining about it either. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
I would only need to tinker it twice for it to be the same level as the one I already have. Alright, yeah, let's actually buy that. Now I need a workbench. There's one over this way. Let's see. I think they're otherwise the same. Huh. Might actually fire slightly slower. Otherwise, it seems like it's got the same stats. What mods are in here? The same Exacto sight, and then the Magnums. This one has more cartridge capacity, and this one is quieter. Yeah, this would actually be, because this one has a higher default level, this one's going to be a lot cheaper to continue to tinker than this one. So that was actually well worth doing. switch it over. In fact, I think I want to even tinker it a little further. In fact, I'll go one more. You know what, I'll go one further. Okay, but there we go. That should be a lot better. Do I want to do something about the food addiction? Let's wait until we're closer to Cascadia. Alright, well, I guess I can also sell the previous one.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy.
Right. Alright, I don't think we're gonna keep the euthanasia kit. And we're not gonna keep that. And we're not gonna keep this. Might be able to use that for something, but I'm not sure. Any alcohol find its way in here? No? Okay. Frickin' Cascadia. I could land the ship right there at Cascadia at the landing pad. I actually don't want to do this for a number of reasons. Right, okay. Here we go. Cascadia is brutal. Like, insanely so. Oh yeah, I meant to sell off the Adrena time as well. Because screw that crap. Where's the, Man, we have a lot of triple pasta all of a sudden. Where is it? There we go. That Adrena time is dangerous shit. Alright, this is where the road is a little misleading. I actually do need to go left here. Don't think we're gonna have a lot of opposition left. Yeah, we were like right at the walls of Cascadia. But, had to double back. Oh my word. Oh, that reloads a lot faster than the standard weapon. That was a very fast reload. Or maybe it's just me. At any rate, food addiction. Let's have some meat. Because we have a crap ton of meat. Have some fish sticks.
Incoming!
Thanks for the warning.
Classification. Flawlessly finished.
That's like the most valuable thing about having companions in your party, is that they will see the enemies often before you do. Verbally warn you. Oh boy, here we go.
Ready to neutralize and sanitize.
To shred?
Nice work. There were marauders here, but the man's got them. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is a thing.
Discovered. Preparing required sanitary measures. Bag required. Sterling is this unit's middle name. Cycle complete.
Nice shot, Sam. That was neat. Kind of sniped him together. Alright, we are actually thirsty right now. So, time for a caffeine drink. Not a sugary drink. A caffeine drink. Okay. Quote, welcome, unquote, to Cascadia. You could pick the lock if you're God tier, but there's no reason to do so.
Clean, mean, and ready to kill germs.
roofs.
Has been sanitized.
Finish him off by shooting the mine at his feet.
That thing crashed a long time ago. It ain't gonna fly again, so don't go getting funny ideas.
Right, so yeah. Big ol' ship crashed into the wall at some point. No need to lock, no need to pick the lock on the door. You can literally just walk right into town. Only reason to pick the lock is to show off. So Cascadia is actually in 2 parts. There's a second segment over there. Some interesting looking power generator thingies here. And although you can barely see it from here, there is a bridge connecting the 2 halves. There are things on the other side, but I want to say that everything that we need for the missions we have are all on this side of it. So there's the cakes. And the science weapon is in the lab, which is here. These should give you the same, location. So we don't have to cross over to the other side at this time. But notably, the landing pad is on the other side. This is the landing pad here. And it is non-trivial to access this side of Cascadia from this side. So if you try to skip landing in Stellar Bay, the nav key for that, and decide to just go to this planet using the Cascadia landing pad, you're gonna find yourself needing to go up this way. And, yeah, that's really, really mean if you haven't gained levels from things on Monarch. Yeah, you're not going to be able to go this way. You'll have to unlock this from the other side. But we will do that. That we will do. I'm going to immediately take to the high ground here. It's actually a cot up here. Alright, so I see a marauder over there. There's a scrap mechanical. Aha! There we go. Fellow sniper. That's what I was looking for.
Quiet. Clean. Time to take out the trash.
This one's mine.
Sam, putting trash in its rightful place for more than 70 years.
I still see an enemy icon. Aha! Nice. Shit. Fell off the roof. No wonder this character's afraid of heights. A sniper afraid of heights. I can't believe you guys did that to me. A sniper afraid of heights.
Battery levels are fully charged.
Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. Warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the potential to cause organic death due to massive amounts of blood loss. Service cancellation request processing.
Back to work, Sam. So yeah, there's quite a bit in town. The other side of town, as you might imagine, is a bit deadlier than this side. The other side of town is very much intended to punish you for trying to short-circuit the mission structure, but still leave it an option. It's basically running. You run the hell out of town. It will kill you if you stick around. We should be powerful enough to handle it now, but really only just. Rizzo's vending machine. Eh. We have any, nope.
What's mine?
Station encroaching.
Alright. Yeah, let's have some meat. Borscht beans. There it is! Irsat's sweetheart cake. That's what Parvati sent us in here for. Rizzo Inc. Point of sale interface. Authorized users Cecil McClure, Ira Boyd. Error. Unable to establish connection to Rizzo Inc. monetary processing. This terminal is now in its default login message viewing mode. Rizzo's candy has been scientifically proven to not give cavities. 5 out of 5 Rizzo Company doctors agree. Based on the average lifespan of colonists. Law help me. Help us all. I saw one, frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together, walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. And yes, the Zora they are referring to is Zora Blackwood of the Iconoclasts. She is a former Rizzo's employee. Cecil, you aren't insane. They were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. Cecil, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe, Zora. That will be a very useful bit of info. Go. That's the way we came in. Up the steps. Nothing. Oh. Huh. Give me that. Courtier desperately trying to get bennies off of me, but he's succeeding. Right, so that's the way to the bridge. Due to emergency precautions, the Rizzo Bridge to Success has been sealed. For your safety and the safety of others, all access is closed until further notice. Yeah, about that. Access gate unlocked. Needs to be advised that harm to company assets or personnel as a result of the bridge being opened will be divided and taken from every Cascadia employee's pay. Paying attention when you see that I'm not! I beg your pardon. There go the 25 bennies I just gave you.
They'll never see us.
Done quiet.
So there is a ladder here. You actually can get to the top of this wall. And it is incredibly disappointing that there is literally nothing up here to show for it. It's like you can even... Oh, this acrophobic character should probably not be doing this. You can even get around this corner by hopping to that first, and then on the other side of this wall. You'd think there'd be some super lucrative chest or secret or something going, you know, off in that semi-hidden direction, and the answer is no, there isn't. That feels like a game design fail to me, frankly. I am not going to draw the attention of the enemies down there. I am simply going to go back the way I came. So there's something unpleasant up ahead that isn't going to be explained until after we've dealt with it. That's just the nature of the beast. Oh, shit! Oh, damn it. Fuck! Old Rizzo datapad. Personal log owner Blackwood Zora. We're trapped between monsters and men who've turned into monsters. Cecil's leg is starting to rot. I don't know how we're making it out of here. Note that this is formatted the same way as the medical journal inside the Iconoclast clinic, because it's also written by Zora. No capital letters, big lines of equal signs separating things out. I like that attention to detail. Yeah, the frickin' concussion. That's obnoxious. I suspect we could climb out along to the chasm wall. Might be the only chance we got, but Cecil's getting worse. He passed. Void take me, I couldn't keep his infection down. I've got no choice. Gonna try to climb. If I ever make it to Byzantium, I'm going to find Sumner and the rest of the execs, put a boot up their gold-shitting asses. Well, there's actually a nice shortcut that we're going to have available in just a moment. I think. Yeah, chasm generators, 32% capacity, open northern gate. And as you can see, right inside, we have a named Raptidon. Actually, it should be two of them. So here's the deal. Now that that gate is open, what I can actually do... I had to open that gate first, but now that the gate is open, I could fast travel back to the ship, actually land it at the Cascadia pad, and then come back this way. Now that that gate is open, I can actually do that. But first... Oh, for fuck's sake! Might as well add another concussion on top of the first one. So there's a nice little elevator down here. Cascadia Bridge Safe House. Alright. Free to hack in. Some auto mechanicals. And someone named Herbert, who we cannot talk to. This terminal is the sole property of Buckwalter H. Accessed by any person other than Buckwalter H is unauthorized. Consult your Rizzo employee handbook for the fines corresponding to the unauthorized access of personal use terminals. Galactic concussion! Giga concussion! Maximum concussion! 100 bennies for Astropop reference. Alright, available entries. Dearest Margaret, I fear that when you wake, you'll think I've abandoned you like Rizzo has. I assure you of the opposite. I have commenced preparations to ensure you and Herbert survive until you are both rescued. As for myself, I fear the worst. I will make every attempt to survive the coming months, but the bites I suffered while fleeing from the Raptidons show no signs of healing. I can only hope that you wake before I pass, but in the worst case, know that I love you both. Yours, now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the ether, Howard. Dearest Margaret, our quarters here may be tiny, but Herbert continues to investigate its every nook and cranny with utter delight. I am pleased to report that he shows no signs of distress following our sojourn into this humble new home. I have brought with me everything I can take from the surface. Our ex-colleagues continue to try and live above ground, though they have barred the north gate from the encroaching Raptidons. They remain unaware as to the existence of this hideaway, and I aim to keep it so. If they found my store of food, they'd surely seek to divide it amongst themselves. Recalling my emergency training, though it was years ago, I have managed to secure intubation to sustain you while you sleep so peacefully. Properly rationed, our supplies here will last some years, surely enough that Rizzo will come to rescue us. At the very least, Herbert shall survive well through his adolescent years, with proper rationing, perhaps even into adulthood. As for myself, my wounds have begun to smell. Herbert pretends not to notice, but the way his nose crinkles reminds me of how you used to laugh. How he grows with each passing day. Yours, now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the ether, Howard. Dearest Margaret, I hope you will not take offense should you one day wake to find an automechanical preparing Herbert's meals or adjusting your intake tubes. It has taken quite an effort, and many failures, to which my new burns can attest, to engineer an automechanical to take care of any person, much less one infant and one comatose woman. With any luck, should the infection in my leg continue to grow, these machines will handily replace my fatherly duties and maintain the loving care required to raise Herbert and nurse you back to health. To my surprise, the cooking model is even capable of limited tutoring services. Yours, now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the ether, Howard. Dearest Margaret, the auto mechanicals are working splendidly. Their fervor reminds me of my youth, years ago, before I became the exhausted husk I am today. Part of me is thankful that you cannot see me in such a state with one useless leg and ominous streaks of black racing along my veins. I will leave you with a word of advice. In the absence of proper undergarments, I have taught the automechanicals to wash tanned raptidon hides for reuse. With the last vestiges of my strength, I collected a few from the surface. Should you wake, I beg you, do not go up there. Remain here until rescued. Our colleagues have perished, and only monsters now remain. Yours, now and well after my atoms have been consigned to the ether, Howard. Journal entries of Book Walter D. Letters. Father insists I practice my letters, so here we are. Absidef Jikelmanopquirkstuvixes. Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch Ready to Eat. Tripicale Flakes Purple Berry Flavored Power Nuggets. Rizzo's Purple Berry Lunch Non-Organic Purple Berries, Crackers, Cheese, Pea-Free Nuts. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch. New. Net weight 2 ounces. 90 grams. Rizzo's Knock You Out CCN 76 Milk Chocolate with Caramel Pea-Free Nuts. It's time for a Kyo. Absidef Jikelmanopquirkstuvixes. Today, Father finally let me use the candy cane. It is called a scythe. He showed me how to be safe so I do not burn myself. Maybe I can use it to capture another woolly friend and make him proud. Howard has not moved this morning. His tummy is very still, and he is very quiet like Mother was when Howard took her tubes out and cried all night. I think White Hat is my father now. I don't know if it is able to be proud, but I will try my best. Automechanical controls, disable security protocols, thank you very much. White Hat. I think White Hat is my father now. Herbert's butchering a cysty pig. We might be able to actually not disturb him and actually, take what still lies down here. Yeah, Herbert cannot be spoken with or reasoned with. He will attack you. The candy cane. An N-ray melee weapon. A scythe for the discerning reaper. So yeah, N-ray weapons by default deal half the standard DPS of weapons that don't otherwise have it, but they deal massive amounts of damage over time. Not only to themselves, but also nearby enemies as well.
Incoming, Captain!
Oh shit. Sorry, Herbert.
Damaging financial and await deduction.
Centrifuge mode activated. Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Kind of feel sorry for the poor bastard. He never really got the chance to grow up. Yeah, you can see his parents kind of, yeah. Anyway. A yellow purple berry punch for some reason. Look at all of this. S 21 purple berry crunch. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I do feel bad for Herbert. But, my word. I tried not to disturb him, but I was, obviously going to come in here and show you this. Yeah, this game does that. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. And I actually totally missed that on my first playthrough. How about yeah, Uriel, there's the other one, yeah. Uriel and I might actually be able to snipe them if I try to hit them from the other side of the bridge. Although I'm not sure I should be getting into a battle with... Oh, there's a door on this side. I don't think I even noticed that. So let's grab those. Oh, I did not mean to talk to you. No, I think it despawned them when I came this far back. Alright, that's fine. I shouldn't be challenging them with a concussion anyhow. Although they're going to be right outside the landing pad when we go back there. Alright, so... yeah, N-ray weapons. And, N-ray damage. Ah, yes! N-ray damage bypasses armor. And it tends to stack. Yeah, so we're gonna have to, get ourselves out of, So yeah, this is actually unique armor. Sugar Ops armor. Improved Hunter Kit, shield projector built into it. Rizzo corporate armor customized to protect their elite Sugar Ops team. I'm pretty sure somebody is going to want to put that on. Nope. Well, actually, what tinkering level are you? 17? So that could be improved. I'll hold on to it for now, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to want to actually give the candy cane to somebody. Yeah, Mr. N modification, which cuts its damage in half, but it inflicts N-rays, which definitely makes up for it. Hunting Rifle Ultra. How much are we over by? Oh, okay, so we can just... I'm looking at someone... Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is what I want. Just break down these heavy weapons. And then this pistol, and we should be good. Okay, and that will allow us to fast travel. Alright, let's take a nap. Sleep it off. Okay. So that happened. While we're on board the ship, yeah, Ellie's armor is a bit on the old side. So we can give that to her. We can do some hand-me-ups, as it were. At this point, though, sort of 6 of one, half dozen of another. Alright, I am going to step out of here to the town so that I can sell some things real quick. Hey Olsen, good to see you. Oh yeah, I should sell that damn Adrena time. I'm never gonna use that shit again. I thought that maybe it would remove fatigue, but it totally doesn't. Have I not been through here? How the hell did I miss this room? Sublight ID cartridge. In case we ever need to sneak into Lilia Hagen's place for some reason. What have we got to sell? Just that hunting rifle? No, and this armor too. Okay. And then in here, we just picked up some nicotine and some alcohol. We can sell those off. Let's get rid of the stupid Adrena time, wherever that's hiding. And then, any mods we've got a bunch of. Their weight adds up, and, they sell for a pretty penny. Some of them do, anyway. Yeah, this one right here. Give a weapon N-ray. And sell the junk. Okay, so with that having been done, Time to land at Cascadia. And I definitely want to make sure I make a manual save before I do this. Oh, and before we go into the secret lab, we specifically need Ellie and Parvati with us. You might remember when we were talking with Catherine about how to do the mission to get the gas. They will handle parts of that mission for us. So we can swap party while we're here. Yeah, let me just do a quick manual save. Oh, do I want to give... That's what, two-handed melee? Oh, but Felix has a perk for, yeah, specifically boosting. Huh. I could actually give it to Nyoka herself. Let me try tinkering it. Yeah, those would be pretty expensive. Whose weapon is that? I haven't had Ellie or Parvati in the party in a while. Those are both level 20. Okay. Alright, no, that's actually fine. Where's Parvati? Okay, her weapons have not been upgraded in a while. Her armor's in good shape, but not her weapons. Preferably a handgun and one-handed melee. Guess what? I have science weapons to fill those roles for her. So we're gonna do that. We will take that approach. And for a two-handed melee... yeah, I'm gonna swap this in for Nyoka. And we'll just tinker it a bit. Nothing to modify. I also wanted to give these armors gadgets. Which I suppose I could. When your health drops too low, this mod pushes back all nearby enemies. Huh. Alright. And then this one. This mod stuns and damages melee attackers. Electrocharged surface. I like the sound of that. Alright, so there's that. Tinkering. Right. The shrink ray is still like level 9. So the tinkering cost for science weapons is halved. Excuse me, is capped, and that cap is by default at 2,000. Although it's going to be limited to 1,000 since we have the you necessarily have the reduced tinkering costs by half in order to get there. So it will be 1,000. And if we get up to the next bonus in science, tinkering is reduced to only 10% of the original cost. So science weapons will be 200 bits a level. To that end, I actually only want to tinker them up to here. Although that's probably going to be rather weak, even if they are science weapons. Perhaps even because they're science weapons. Alright, we'll get that up to there. That should work nicely. Yeah, I gotta get these up higher. Yeah, you can see it will never be more than 1,000 now. 1,000, 1,000. Let's get... Yeah, that should be good. We'll get it to that level there. Oh, these have not been tinkered at all. That should be really good armor for Parvati now. The Sugar Ops armor. Alright, that's where most of my bits go, to tinkering. They're good and gone now. But that is definitely where they needed to be used. I can assure you of that. Okay. How's the armor looking? Alright, I could just break these down for parts, but I've got plenty of parts and very few bits, so I will save them to sell them. Alright, here goes.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
I want to get rid of the thirst and the food addiction promptly. So much purple berry crunch now. That's carbs. Let's actually swap that into this. I want to get rid of the singletons. Caffeine drink. And a single meat item. Okay. Definitely have the outdoor equipment on, and so we are going to swap in Parvati and Ellie for this. Titus Androidicus. With Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Not on Supernova, it isn't. Fast travel, it can only be done to your ship. You can only fast travel to the unreliable.
Miss Ellie, Dr. Pinto, I notice your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not recoiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
Yeah, they sell ultras here. If you don't already have that sort of thing, you're gonna need it. Don't think I have anything to sell. Oh wait, of course I do. Yeah, the old shock stick, we've definitely grown beyond that. That actually sells for a pretty penny. Nope, we're keeping those, and... I think we're good in here, yeah. You know what? Any mod that I've got like 4 of, let's go ahead and sell one. Because I don't exactly seem to be using a lot of mods. And I'm very low on bits at the moment anyway. So that bought me back 6 weight limit. TNL. Okay, and here. Yeah. Alright, so we are at the north end of Cascadia. Thankfully, we have opened up the door. We have opened up the gate, so we could go out that way. But... yeah... how about we deal with these two... Man, that one's wigging out. That one's wigging out something fierce. Let's deal with them while we're up here, shall we? But not so close to the edge that acrophobia kicks in for our character. Here they come.
Here we go. I see you there. Anyone else?
There's one of the 2 big ones down. Whew. Yeah, if you try to deal with those 2 and you're like still level 15 or whatever, forget it. Now, if you land in Cascadia directly, you are not fighting them. You are running like hell. And you can't go across that bridge. That door is sealed. You have to go this way, and there are mantisaurs all along the way, including a queen or 2. You're probably not fighting them either. You are running. You won't get a break until you're, like, out here. It's ridiculous. But rightly so. That's what you get for needing to... It's interesting that they made that an option for speedrunners. But yeah, you've got to... It is super dangerous. Oh, get a life. After what I just did, you're nothing. Sheesh. Whew. So you can see why I was avoiding Cascadia for as long as possible. So I could get every possible level within reason without grinding or anything before we get there. So you definitely don't earn much experience from enemies in this game. It almost comes entirely from quests. Some more Raptidons hiding out back that way, but we don't really need to do anything with them. Wildlife Examination Report. A report written by a RZA wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher-than-average volume of Taro Ray corpses may be attracting local wildlife. Combined with the alluring purple berry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant, the engineer worries that Raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever Raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. That plasma rifle 2 might actually be better than what I've got. Less DPS, but a lot more damage per shot. Oh, and its mod slots are all open, and we've got 3 of them. Yeah. I think it's time for an upgrade here. Now I want a workbench. Now I very much want a workbench. There's a lot of loot this end of town. Oh, look, a Mantiqueen. I don't know if I can get angle on it from, say, like, up here. Our acrophobic sniper, once again, taking to the heights.
Down they go.
Huh, it took cover. Yoka, if you will. Oh, right. That neither of you are Nyoga. All right, well done, ladies. Toss ball card. I actually have a couple now. Oh, and that's the weight limit. Let's break this one down. This is actually a unique helmet, the Purple Berry Police Helmet. Cost of bribes reduced. I don't think we need to worry too much about that one. of expensive, yeah. Those are some heavy items that we could break down.
Hope Edgewater don't end up like this.
You take us to the nicest places, Captain.
Barred, implying it can be opened just from the other side. Constabulary. Doesn't seem to be anything else around here. Did you hear a vending machine? Not around here, but there is one in town somewhere. On this side. We're gonna need it. Sentry Saber Mark II lying down back there. Might be one inside that building, if there's a way in. But there isn't one showing on the map. The only ones showing on the map right now are at the landing pad. I think the back way out of the secret lab actually comes out there. I might be mistaken. I might be misremembering. Okay. We're over encumbered again, but that's okay. Because we've basically completed a lap around the northern part of town here, and we're right back at the landing pad, so you can just head right up to the vending machines up top. Give it a second pass to...
You take real good care of your pistol, Dr. Fenhill.
I oughta. It's kept me alive.
I mean, you treat it nice. Makes me happy to see, because I feel the same way about my wrench.
Look, it's a tool that does a job. Feelings got nothing to do with it.
Let's sell all the junk. And, no, I think we're good in that department. Canteen, alcohol. We're never going to use that. And, farewell, good friend. And all these other weapons here. Got some bits again. Alright, I'm showing a couple red markers on the HUD. I'm not seeing any other, Oh, they're just some rabid sprats. One of them dropped 2 hides, and the other dropped none. Seems legit. That's actually really neat. What if that's like a coolant or something? Anyway, don't think there's much else to do on this side of the bridge. Oh wait, hold on. I stand thoroughly corrected. Nice.
That was fun.
There's a vending machine. Huh. Few goodies around here. Ah, workbench, just what I needed. Alright, now we can add some mods to this thing. Fun Times Barrel or Whisper Quiet Muzzler? Huh. Ooh. This would actually become a quiet weapon, but I don't think that's the main purpose we'll be using it for. I think I've got other perks I would rather spend my points on. Boost crit damage, can't go wrong with that. Magazine type, it naturally deals plasma. No need to change that. So we'll just buff its magazine size. And as for its scope, we can increase its overall range, reduce its spread, or give it a hell of a scope. I've already got a sniper rifle. I don't need to give this thing a scope, but reducing its spread or increasing its range do sound like really good ideas to me. This thing has a very low spread to begin with. But it looks like... yeah, looks like boosting its range will help quite a bit. So let's do that for it then. Oh, and I want to tinker it. It should be cheap to start, and yeah, we're gaining quite a bit out of it here already. Its DPS still feels really low, but it deals massive amounts of damage per shot. And against anything that's fleshy, it'll deal significant damage. Alright. Keep you in good shape. That, and every time I repair it, there's a chance it'll become pristine. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright. Lots of little things lying around here. Okay. Is that it? think that might be pretty much everything on the north side, unless I wanted to go around the outside edge. I.e. through those Raptidons. Let's lose the food addiction with some meat, poor stand beans. That's a good chunk of damage. Wow. Yeah, look at all that. Somebody was well fed. So is there anything else out where you were guarding? That thug is carrying. Huh. Alright. I believe this just dead ends. Oh, but there is actually something back here. Okay. Oh. About time one of them showed up. Dude, she's wigging out. Prudence! What's wrong? Relax! Relax, Prudence. What is she doing? So yeah, this is a Deadeye Assault Rifle 2. It defaults to level 26. So yeah, this has gotten obsoleted already. This already has an Exacto sight built into it, and I can give it to other mods. I was wondering when the hell one of those was gonna show up. Yeah, and I can tinker it again, and it'll be cheap. As a matter of fact, I'll only be able to tinker it a few times, and then I'll actually hit the cap. So you cannot tinker equipment to be more than 5 levels greater than your own. Being level 23 right now, the highest I can tinker anything is up to 28. This being 26, I can only tinker it twice. Yeah. I'd be a fool not to. There will be another unique sniper rifle later on that has a unique effect built into it that more than makes up for its lack of mods. Really? How did I miss you? You're like right in front, too. But, that will have to wait. Well, we get some money back from it, I guess. Only need one of those two. I know that we've got junk here in the form of adrenatime and nicotine. Got a bunch of junk to sell. Alright. was that workbench? This corner. Okay. We can give it a Fun Times barrel or a Whisper Quiet muzzler, and yeah, crit damage increase, please. Thank you very much. And as for its magazine, we could buff its magazine size, or we could give it a special damage type. Having 9 shots instead of 6 is a significant boost there. But I'm wondering if I would be better off actually giving it shock damage. Mechanicals seem to be something I have a harder time with than organics, and that will help a little bit there. Plus, we straight up deal more elemental damage due to our high science rating. Let's give this shock. Let's do that. Let's give it the mag to zap. So now we've got the 3 elements here. Our energy weapon gives us plasma. Gives us burning, and we get corrosion from Salvager's Helper, which is still not even remotely obsoleted. That's a damn strong weapon. And then we've got the sniper rifle here with shock on it. Yeah, I can tinker it. I didn't forget, I just wanted to look it up. Take a peek at our weapon there. Oh! No, that's a... Oh, that's the gun that Ellie is carrying right now. Okay. I gets it. Yeah, we can actually tinker this a couple times here. And then that's that. Yeah, we can't make it any better at the moment. It's actually hit the cap. Yeah, it's still cheap. Easy to do while it's still cheap. And I somehow missed this... Oh, never mind. Really? Well, whatever it is in there, it's a god tier lock to find out. $150. Holy crap. Pre-DLC, that's not even an option. They only increased the level cap by 3, so you really have to dedicate to being able to get in something like that. I apparently missed those.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
What are you talking about?
Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything.
Those two will tear Monarch apart if someone doesn't do something.
Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own.
There's a reason you're bringing this up.
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too.
No, this is about Sanjar and Graham. Something about their falling out hits too close to home.
Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
Right. You have anything to say?
The dust bat casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
All right. Yeah, we've actually We've actually completed that portion of the mission. You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for Junlei now?
Well, I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
Do you really need to do all this, or are you putting off the date?
Maybe you're right, and I'm stalling a bit. But maybe I also need to, so as I can work up the courage. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
You know we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherwave, and, well, she made everybody she dressed feel better. Confident.
Alright, we'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
We will not be able to finish that mission until we're actually done with the story plot here on Monarch. We will be able to go to Byzantium, but not yet. I'm glad I did a second pass. Holy crap, I missed a lot of things. I love seeing that little lightning streak come out of the muzzle. Oh, that was great.
Incoming! Here we go!
Groovy. Locked bathroom, huh? Nope, storage room. Don't think they'll mind. Why do I feel like there's something hidden back there? Nope. Hitting our head on the ceiling. Okay. Now that is a bathroom. Okay. And then this way. Oh. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay. Lots to drink in here. This terminal is the sole property of Zora Blackwood. Let's access her journal. Last 4 entries available. Alright. Something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling that they're hiding something. Town meeting, 4/28/2343. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline, platitudes, assurance that nobody is being fired. Pauline explains that jobs await us all on Terra 2. Pauline, more platitudes. Top management is very pleased with Project Terra and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. McClure, so the project isn't being scuttled? Sumner, no, just moved off Terra 1. Violette, but how will we transport the Taros? Ted, hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. Violette, it was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me, what about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Sumner, assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Taros. Me, but the hunters are saying, Sumner, no more about the Taros. Floor is now open to general questions. Cicero, how many shuttles are incoming? Pauline, we don't know, at least 1. Me, 1 isn't enough for all of us, plus the damn Taros. Sumner, let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Sumner, looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone, and keep up the great work. We're fucked. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving tarot cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the rats got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Fuck. They were all over the tarots at first. And then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't going to last. Rats everywhere. They caught scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge, cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecil insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. Yeah, there's no going up those steps. Yeah, so, Zora, clearly a gruff person, but can you blame her? Can you blame her at this point? I just had a thought. Is it possible to get onto this building? Is its roof accessible? Vulcan high-grade armor-piercing premium cartridges, high velocity. I'll see on company product. Is that the brand on the ammo? It is! Yeah, that's the branding on the heavy ammo. I don't think we can make that jump. I also don't think that there's anything, yeah, so this door is actually barred. Alright, we need to eat and drink. Wow. I am, like, super running over time. Not that it's an issue for me, personally, tonight, but I try not to keep the VODs from going too long. I should probably just head back to the ship and then tackle the how long is the secret lab? Actually, you know what? I don't think it's that bad. I think we can go ahead and finish it. Although, maybe I shouldn't. Anyway, have I? I do believe I'm actually done in the north end of town here, though. Nope. Nope. Alright. It's not like we would have to go far. And I'm pretty sure the enemies aren't going to be respawning. The unique ones certainly wouldn't be. Let's go ahead and satisfy the hunger and thirst, and borscht and beans, and let's make it this caffeine drink. If nothing else, I should clear out what's Rizzo's outside the lab itself. Oh wow, 3,000, okay.
Ready for this.
Whoa, where did you come from? Where were there enemies outside? Huh. I do not know where they came from. Alright, we do have quite a bit of junk here we can sell. Alright. Public notice number 117. That's the hazard clause notification again. Alright, from Sumner Z to... Wait, what order are these in? Alright, top down this time. From Sumner to Theodore and Pauline, subject the hazard clause. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Terra is still our #1 priority. From Rizzo Directorate to Sumner, subject shuttle redistribution. Mr. Ziegler, we regret to inform you that the shuttles en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel than can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. Warm regards, your friends in the Rizzo Inc. Directorate. What of Project Terra? Surely it warrants additional resources. Mr. Ziegler, research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Terra's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. Oops. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Terra assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan? You know me, Sumner, I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Taro crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra legroom. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What will we tell the workers? We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know it'll be one shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want panic. I don't want a riot or, law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back with further plans. Until then, keep this among us. Those motherfuckers. Yeah, I think I'll clear out everything outside the lab here in Cascadia, and then I'll, worry about, doing that next episode. It'll be a nice, exciting thing to start with. Executive Reviews. Here to assess your progress, grab a can of Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Sit back and learn how you can sweeten your career. Note, all employee reviews are property of Rizzo. Misuse of data may result in fines, loss of employee perks, and negative reviews. Executive Review of Zora Blackwood. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Huh, that might be a useful bit of information to keep on hand. And Cecil McClure. Cecil's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He's exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. So, what's in here? The Sugar Ops helmet boosts plasma and N-ray damage. We now have the full set. Ellie's got the armor on. Let's give her the helmet. The one downside to this, though, does she even have a plasma or N-ray weapon? No. But we can fix that. We can totally fix that. Eventually. Hopefully I'll remember to. Up the steps. Good thing there's a vending machine right here, because I'm over encumbered again. Just from this one building. To Cecil M. from Violette H. Approved Metaphors. Cecil, I've received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon, expletive deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. Much obliged, Violette Humbert. H.R. Rizzo. Violette, I've received notices of the following violations: consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods. You got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. To Pauline B. from Violette, Raptidon Sightings. Ms. Bartleby, I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, Perceived Danger to Human Resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo Inc. has not responded to our requests for safety equipment, a level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among the workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings, or of the rumors that Rizzo Inc. is no longer supporting our efforts here, would go a long way toward improving company morale. Thank you, Violette. To Violette from Zora, Simon needs soap. Violette, please, we are all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecil sell soap to Simon again. That's almost a tongue twister there. Cecil sells soap to Simon. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with a finer order than his. May as well grab the rest of the junk before we Okay, yeah, that is a way into the secret lab. I do believe there's more than one, but that is one of them. Right, so these are Ellie's weapons. They have to be. Parvati's are science weapons. They can't be modified. Let's see if we could give her plasma and or N-ray options. Well, we can put plasma on that. This will be at the cost of Mr. Ouch, the power attack damage boost. I'm fine with that. That strikes me as a straight-up improvement. As for this one, we actually do have an N-ray mag that we can stick in here. This will reduce the magazine size. And of course it will also, because it won't have the Magnum in it anymore. And notably it will cut the DPS, base DPS in half, but it will add N-rays to it. And, yeah. Let's go do that. So, Ellie's helmet is now actually giving her a damage boost. That strikes me as pretty strong. And now we can actually look into tinkering. Ideally of her armor first. Yeah, that helmet, let's give that a few more levels there. Good stuff. Anything needing repairs? Nope, we're good. Okay. Come on. There it goes. Huh. Exit door. Oh, wow. Huh. You know what? I think I'm actually going to come back and finish this later. This is going to take longer than I expected, so we will call it. So let's sell off the surplus here that's been building up. Any naughty items? Yes. Actually used some mods. I don't suppose we can do another tinkering. Oh, yeah, that hammer. We can give that a few. Yeah, we've got the prismatic hammer still sitting in there as well. But I'm also not planning on using that anytime soon, so... tinker up like the welder's goggles or something. +1 temperament is actually nothing to sneeze at. Okay. Right, let's just, we are actually sort of outdoors in a sense. Alright, let's just, trying to fast travel to the ship. Thank you! Alright, so we will finish mopping up, the southern portion of Cascadia and get into that secret lab and do all that at the start of the next session. Okay. So, just to make sure that we are good to go at the start of the next session, one more nap. And let's get rid of that thirst. And at this point, I'm more worried about running out of sugary drink, because that's what's in the adrenal. I'm actually running low on dehydrated water tablets. I'm more worried about that than I am running out of caffeinated beverage. So let's actually take a caffeine drink, maybe? Oh yeah, we should also totally put one of these singletons in there. Yeah, have a nanner spank. Alright, we will save it off. For those of you watching live, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around even though I went late. For those of you watching the VOD, take care. Never forget to play, and I will catch you next time.